I remember this door. The red switch should get it open.
Who do you think I am?
I'll take that. Let's keep moving.
Perhaps not the red switch.
Don't worry about it. The important thing is that we can keep going.
It's coming back to me. The red switch for sure this time. Let's do this. There!
Freeze killed you.
Gotcha!
Nice!
I see your memory is as reliable as always.
Oh, that's just mean.
It's gotta be red this time, right? Watch out. They could burn us to a crisp.
Do take greater care not to set off the security system, won't you?
Watch out.
Smells fishy.
All mine.
Oh, how you'll glisten. It's quite resilient, I'll grant it that. It scarcely seems to notice our attacks.
Its skin must be as thick as armor. There's gotta be a weak spot somewhere. Crush it!
Freeze, kill you.
Hang in there.
Appreciate it.
No.
I've got you.
I can do this.
Still with me?
Thank you. Oh, how you glisten.
Hey, who said I could stand up? I don't like the looks of this. Huh? It looks like it's hurting more than it did earlier.
Looks like its stomach isn't as tough. This is our chance to get some big hits in. Smash 'em!
Now!
Great. Focus. Whoa. The temperature just shot up. Something tells me we're about to feel the heat.
Oh, how you glisten.
Not yet. with me?
I owe you one. Hang in there.
Thank you. Quiet down.
Let's do this.
Thank you for your help.
Are you okay?
Appreciate it. Whoa!
Now!
Smash him!
Are you okay?
Appreciate it. There!
Oh, how you glisten.
Here goes.
You're toast!
Quiet down.
This'll do it! Yes! I think I remember keeping something important here. The memory's a little fuzzy, though. Let's look around. It's locked.
How can that be? What else could date mean? You brute. You were already planning another date with another woman, weren't you?
Yikes. I smell danger.
No way! I'm not that kind of guy! Or, well, at least I don't remember being that kind of guy.
Oh my, oh my. You remembered? Oh, I knew you'd remember October 14th is my birthday. Leo,
What?
is this the tramp for whom you so humiliatingly jilted me?
No, she's not. I mean, there was no... You know what I mean.
So, you like the frou-frou types like her? I thought you had better taste than that.
Don't make this any harder.
How can I put this? I've only just met her, and yet... I can't stand this woman. Oh, that's rich. I've been perfectly polite to you. Brat? Hag? Twerp? Witch?
I beg your pardon, dear sister. Shall we stick to our usual program?
You got it, Folt. Listen up, Miss Priss. It's high time someone pulled on your pigtails.
Leo,
What now?
this is your responsibility, you know.
Give me a break. I don't even know her.
Dancing into your dreams. Morgan the butterfly.
Training over the limit. Donnie the Beast.
Thrilling. Beyond tomorrow. Vote the Bravo.
Shine for joy.
Time for glory.
Shine so the whole world sees.
We are the Cinderella Tri-Stars.
Dottie, Folt. That frilly little girl is my prey.
Yeah, I'll watch.
Women scare me sometimes. Specifically you, dear leader.
Leo, Kina, please stand back. This is my fight.
Okay.
Let it go already.
She's just an old lady in fancy clothes. I can deal with her in no time.
Shut your mouth, brat! Let's get this show on the road. I'll bully you to my heart's content.
Cheryl, let's all just settle down.
See? He wants to settle down with me. Isn't that right, Leo?
You know what? I don't like her either.
Ugh, come on. Let's get this over with. We're not gonna lose.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
All right. Here I come.
This is nothing.
You think you're smart. See that, Leo? You really want such a weak little girl?
No, I mean, yes. I mean, stop talking to me. Smash him!
Dottie, Bolt, you had better stay out of this.
I wouldn't dream of interceding.
Yeah, I'm watching you. With all my might.
Oh dear. It must be terribly difficult at your age to handle a fight like this. I really don't look forward to growing up.
Keep your mouth shut, you little brat! Brat!
On guard!
Ow! Let me see.
Knight!
Come on, Magic!
Ow! Ooh.
This'll do it!
No! Take this, little girl!
The healing power of music.
Yes! Ugh.
Freeze pill you! Ow!
No!
How about this?
Thank you.
You're going down.
You're done! Yes!
Need a break.
Freeze pill you!
No!
These brats!
That's our Cheryl.
That wasn't a bad try. Now then.
Let's get this over with.
Smells fishy.
I'll end this.
Huh? Hey, how did you? Yeah, I get it. Dottie's no dummy. This is not good.
Yeah.
I've got you!
Time to end this!
Are you alright?
Time to end
I'm
this!
gonna lay down for a while.
Let's keep it up.
I won't forget this!
We'll tussle anytime. Seek out our sign in a vibrant location in the capital. If that wasn't the right date... Let's take a closer look at the note. It's locked. It opened up.
But it's empty.
Not completely. There's a switch inside. Let's press it. I thought I heard something opening. Two somethings, actually. Where did this crystal ball come from? I can't remember at all. I may as well hang on to it. A warp device. With this, we can warp to any place I can remember. Huh? Hang on.
Something wrong?
Oh, right. Now I remember. I was trying to upgrade this warp device so I could reach the machine realm. But I needed a certain jewel to power it properly.
A certain jewel?
Like one of the ones on your necklace. I needed it to reach the world of machines.
So you truly were only after my necklace that day.
It's not... I mean... Not that I don't...
All those sweet nothings you whispered to me meant nothing at all.
You made that part up!
Either way, now I know where we stand.
Anyway, let's warp somewhere. That's weird. I knew the machine realm was out of the question, but now the warp device won't even turn on.
Perhaps it's punishing you for your boorish behavior.
I don't think it's advanced enough to do that.
Ahoy, you three!
About time you showed up.
I should thank you for disabling the security.
Did you find what you were looking for?
There it is. Just what I was after.
My dad's crystal ball?
You mean my crystal ball?
So what is this thing?
It's my crystal ball. I was born holding on to it, if you can believe that. Hard to believe, but it's true. And everyone treated me like an odd one because of it. Sometimes just as a curiosity, sometimes as a total monster. My own parents didn't know what to make of me. I knew there was some reason for it, but I never gave it much thought. It's been with me my whole life. A burden I was born dealing with.
You never tried getting rid of it?
Looking into this thing, I see sights like you'd never believe. Something about those visions feels familiar. Kinda nostalgic, even. I could never bring myself to get rid of it and throw away that feeling. But your old man, Bernard, he took a particular interest in it.
What did Dad want with a crystal ball?
Beats me, Leo. But he did me a favor taking it off my hands for a while. This crystal ball here brought me no end of grief from the day I was born. When I handed it to Bernard, It was like a huge weight fell off my shoulders. Eventually, I forgot what that weight even felt like.
Now that you mention it, Dad used to stare at this thing all day. And he'd whisper to it, "I'll bring you back."
What does that mean?
I don't know. It feels like I'm right about to remember everything. And then it drops away.
Aye, sounds like life. Don't try to rush it, Leo. All of us are trying to recapture some memory or another. That feeling deep in your heart. Like there's something important down there, but you just don't know what it is. And it's the not knowing that keeps you going.
Okay, now you've lost me.
No, I think I understand.
I thought you might, Kina. Anyhow. Impressive. Bernard really made this?
Yeah, we can warp anywhere as long as I can remember it.
Considering the state of your memory, that's a bit ironic, isn't it?
Shut up.
Well, go on. Use that warp device.
About that. I can't boot it up.
Seriously? What, is it busted? Actually, let's see here.
You know something about this warp device too?
Not specifically. But I know something about Bernard. Your old man always hid his most important notes inside boxes.
Inside boxes, huh? That did it.
Good to know. So, where are you off to? Whatever you want to do most, you should set off and do it.
What do I want to do most? It's been a pretty long day. I don't know about you all, but I'm starving. I say we start somewhere close by. Somewhere with omelets.
Oh, hey, you two. Kina's old man stopped by earlier. Been ages since he's been in.
Owen was here?
Yeah, he had a drink, or 4, to celebrate his departure.
Departure?
He's going off somewhere? In his condition?
Wait, what do you mean, in his condition?
Kina, there's something I should tell you. Owen is... well, he's not well. He said he doesn't have much time, so he asked me to take care of you. I should have told you earlier.
No way.
I'm really sorry.
Owen. He made you promise, didn't he? Not to tell me he's sick, I mean. I get it. That's how Owen is. He always keeps his problems to himself. But still, I've got to know where he is.
I'm sorry, I don't know. He did leave a letter.
Owen's letter.
I'm sorry to drive you away like I did. But when I met Leo, I realized something. It's not enough for you to only try to understand humanity. You must also understand the world itself. I believe Leo will be a suitable guide for you. He may not have all his memories, but I know he has it within him to overcome such adversity. Walk with him. Fight with him. And most of all, be strong. There is something that I want to give you. I am on my way to go get it. But now, I'm writing you this letter because I know I may not make it back alive. My dear Kina, you must understand, you possess great magical power. However, your heart remains weak. Still, your weakness is also the source of your kindness. It may truly be part of who you are. Reflect on yourself and take care on your journey. I will always be watching over you. So do not be afraid, and leave as you see fit. I love you, Kina. I am always by your side. I hope that you hold me in your heart as your father. Love, Owen.
Owen.
Did Owen mention anything else?
If I remember right, he did say something about an ancient hill.
A hill? How do we get there?
They just cleared out a road from the harbor. Maybe he went that way.
Leo?
You got it. Let's head to the hill from the harbor.
Thank you, Leo.
Don't be too hasty. The monsters on the ancient hill are dangerous. I heard the weapon shop just got some new inventory in. You should drop by before you head to the hill.
There's that guy again. Tan, that was his name.
Stay away if you don't want to die.
Oh, the tall, dark, and reticent type? Some ladies do swoon for it, you know.
This isn't good.
What is it?
Sorry. Looks like you got caught up in this too.
You really thought you could give us the slip? Come and wet my blade! Shred him to bits!
I want to fight too!
I'll end this!
Beat it! Whoa!
Let's check the data.
Beat it!
Yes!
Stay on him!
We'll deal with these guys.
I won't deign to lose. To arms! To arms!
how it's done.
Bring it on! I'll end this!
Holy light!
Slam it! There! Just getting started.
I didn't mean to get you involved in all this.
Thank you. Oh, look. He likes me. You're looking for someone, aren't you?
That beast is looking for someone?
How did you know?
I can smell it on him.
Our Kina here has quite the nose.
Yes. Someone very dear. Adolfo. I see. So he's your father.
You're searching for his father?
Our search doesn't concern you. But thanks for the help. Let's go, Golf. Farewell.
Owen!
Be careful. You mustn't touch the golem.
Owen...
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
That's not what I've heard.
So, he told you, eh?
Owen, please be honest with me. You're sick, aren't you?
I am.
Then you should be in bed.
There are more important things to worry about than an old man. And there's a staff buried over there. Dig it out for me, please.
Got it. This is it, right?
Yes, that's the one. Thank you, Leo. The golem has been generating magical miasma since ancient times. All that power has been collecting in that staff, and it should be quite full by now. Kina, I want you to take it.
We can win this!
you know.
Here it goes!
There's so much left to do.
Are you okay?
Not yet.
You're wide open.
Are you okay?
Thank you. Now!
Flash!
Are you okay?
Thank you. Calm down.
Smash him!
You can't win, you know.
Here goes.
I'll end this.
Hang in there.
Thank you. I've got you.
Slam it!
Smells fishy.
Quiet down.
This'll do it!
How about this?
You're the best.
Run them through!
Hammer him!
Getting dark. Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
Owen.
Let's get him back to town for now.
Kina, don't trouble yourself over me. You need to stay with Leo.
Why didn't you tell me you were sick?
I wanted to send you on your journey.
But why?
I think you already know why, Kina. Vam granted me my paltry powers, but you possess true magical ability. There must be a reason for that.
A reason?
Kina, I have no greater hope than to know you'll chase your true destiny.
But
Grant me that in my final hours. Be well, but be on your way.
No, I'm staying here.
Please, Kina. I must see you seek your own future. Such is my only wish.
Owen.
Please, child, understand. When you go, you'll leave light behind in my heart. Let me breathe my last in that light.
I understand, but I'll be back when I found my destiny. Until then, please wait for me. Promise me that, Owen. Owen.
Kina, this Owen raised you, did he not?
Yes. He found me when I was a baby and raised me as his own.
Leo, is his condition severe?
Yeah, certainly sounds like it.
I see. It's the strangest thing. But my mother's own parting words were not dissimilar. I was far too young to understand at the time, but Sebastian told me she meant to say, find your destiny and follow it.
Destiny. That's odd. My name means destiny in ancient Vibran. Owen gave me that name.
One's destiny is their own to find. Perhaps we have a common purpose. To find each of our own destinies.
Yeah. Who am I? What's my purpose? I have to know.
Right. That is why this journey is important. It is Owen's wish, after all.
Yeah. It's what Owen wanted for me. But still, should I really go?
I think you should, Kina. The answers are out there.
Well then, what shall we do next? I may have an idea. Your Owen reminded me. I've heard rumor of another renowned fortune teller living in Vence.
And?
It may be worthwhile to seek her counsel. For Kina, and for myself.
A Vencian fortune teller, huh?
I suppose you've a better plan?
Sure, okay. Next stop, Vence. Here we are, the fortune teller shop. They sure hit it pretty well, huh?
Leo, you'd best remain out here.
Why?
Look, this sign on the door says no boys allowed. Come with me, Kina.
But really?
Yeah, really?
Now, please.
Okay.
Leo, please wait here. Back there, shrouded in Kina's light. Was it really you, Mother? I hope this fortune teller can tell me if it was you. I don't know how I can go on. But I can't let Leo see me in such a state.
Hello there, dearies.
I've heard you can coax out people's guardian spirits for them. Is it true?
It is true indeed. However, it will cost you. Wait, I know you. Princess Cheryl?
Yes, the very same. Rest assured, the Queendom will compensate you.
My, oh my. Opening the royal coffers? This must be an important telling indeed. Very well, Princess, very well. So, shall we start with you then?
I've no need to see my guardian spirit. I'd like you to look into this girl, please.
Hello.
I know there is someone watching over her. I need you to see who it is.
Cheryl.
Worry not, dearie. Just sit down and relax. Now, let's begin. Eyelids of the gods open. See her guardian spirit and ask of her fate.
Did Vam the Malevolent give you your powers too?
Shh, child. I must concentrate.
Cheryl, we've got to stop. What if he comes back?
What are you saying? Let the woman work.
Spirit within this young maiden's heart, I call on you for answers. I call on you in the name of Lord Vam.
Huh? I knew it. Mother. Huh? What's wrong? Mother?
We meet again.
Huh?
The Anointed One. And the one shrouded in light. The time is nigh. Now, you shall serve your purposes.
Huh?
The emotions within the Anointed One. And the light that shrouds the other. They shall be powerful arms indeed.
They're taking way too long. Maybe I should take a peek and make sure they're okay. What the? Kina! Cheryl!
The divine artifacts have absorbed enough energy. Now, chaos shall triumph over order.
Let them go!
Ah, I will have the divine artifact that you are hiding as well.
What are you talking about?
You've forgotten what you've stolen from me?
Who cares? Let them go now!
This power will suffice. They will go to the machine realm. To the place where concentrated emotions overflow.
You?
Impede me no further. I do this for your own sake.
Hold it! No! Where did he take them? To that place full of machines? Is that where they are? Kina. Cheryl. Them, the Malevolent. For our own sake, he says. What does that even mean? I'll get you back. Both of you. I promise.
Ah, you're awake.
Where are we?
I wish that I could tell you. Let us explore together. We might be able to find out.
Okay.
What in the Queendom were those things?
They were completely mechanical.
By the Founders, what sort of place is this?
Hey, Cheryl, do you think we'll ever get home?
Not without a serious attitude adjustment, we won't. Come now, Kina, let's keep moving.
Yeah, you're right.
A pity Leo isn't here so we could at least use the Dimension.
What's wrong?
There is something about which we must speak. When you stopped the Uzra, you did it with a great barrier of light. No offense, but it was far more powerful magic than you usually wield.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how I did it either.
And then, when we went to see the fortune teller in Vence,
What is it, Cheryl?
When she showed me your guardian spirit, what I saw was my mother.
What?
I have no doubt it was her. But how? Why? It seems as if my mother is protecting you somehow. Why is that, Kina?
I have no idea. When you say your mother, you mean the deceased queen, right?
Who else could I mean? My dear mother, Queen Synthana.
I'm sorry, Cheryl. I really don't know the reason.
I suppose, deep down, I knew that you wouldn't. Yes, I've got it. I see exactly what's going on here.
What's going on where?
You're using my mother and tormenting her spirit!
Cheryl, what are you saying?
It's true, isn't it? It has to be. You possess great magical power, do you not? Clearly you've captured my mother's spirit and claimed her power for your own. When I saw her spirit, she looked to be in such pain.
Cheryl, I don't even know anything about your mother.
Maybe you aren't doing it on purpose, but your powers are making you do it. It's your fault that we're stuck here. Stuck in this monstrous machine world. Release my mother's spirit at once. Release her and take me home from this horrible place. I'm sorry, Kina. I know you're telling the truth. For whatever reason, my mother's spirit guards you. It's not your fault. What's gotten into me to make me say such hideous things?
Cheryl. Right now, let's focus on getting back to Leo. We can figure out the rest later.
Kina.
Come on, let's go. This place... I recognize it.
Oh? What do you know?
When Owen told Leo's fortune, we saw it. The city of machines and the malevolent god.
The malevolent god. You mean to say he could be here? And is there Macteria as well? Let us press onward, Kina. We might find out what is afoot.
Whoa!
Oh my!
They sure left in a hurry.
They seem different from the other robots somehow. Curious.
Hmm? They dropped something.
It appears to be a locket.
There's a picture inside. Oh! I've seen this woman before. Back at the toy box. This is Leo's mother.
Why did that robot have such a thing?
Let's go after them. We might find something out.
What is this? A security alarm? How dare you block our path? Do you not know who I am? Stand aside for Cheryl, heir to the queendom of Vibra.
I don't think they're very interested in princesses around here. Something doesn't smell right. Look out! We can win this!
You can't win, you know. Are you okay? Thank you. You can't win, you know.
Come on, Magic! Is it over?
Quiet down.
I can do this.
Run them through! I've got you! I can't. I'll turn now!
Are you okay?
Thank you!
Are you okay?
Thank you for your help. I've got you!
Are you okay?
Thank you! Quiet down!
How about this?
Phew. Oh, how you'll glisten. Hardly a challenge. Well, there's that taken care of. And yet, the gate remains closed.
Look, Cheryl. They're carrying those boxes over to the other side.
Perhaps we can use them to our advantage. Let us find a place from which we can ride one of the boxes. It may take us to those two robots, or even some way back home. If we can get inside a box, we may...
Let's use one of those boxes over... Rin, looks like this plan is a success. We make a great team, Cheryl. Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all.
Cheryl?
we've made it to the other side. Let's get out of this thing.
Mission accomplished.
Indeed. Now to find those robots.
Hey, there they are!
Let's not lose them again.
Look at all the robots.
This place is certainly more inviting than what we've seen thus far.
It even smells nicer. Oh, I bet they're friendly robots.
You can tell that from the scent?
Those two robots we saw before must be around here somewhere.
Unless you can sniff them out, I suppose we'd better start looking.
Does this show the world that we're in now?
Here, you may peruse records of this realm's reorganization process. This world is completely mechanized. It is undergoing a rapid process of reorganization and compression. Current order levels are estimated at approximately 85%.
What happens when it reaches 100%?
The realm will achieve 0.
You mean it'll disappear?
Precisely. We've constructed this secret base to resist that outcome.
So all of the machines are reorganizing the realm, except for the machines that are trying to stop it. That sounds complicated.
The most effective means of stopping the reorganization lies in chaos. Certain elements, such as hearts and emotions, are chaotic in nature. Such emotions are blessings from Lord Vam, who resists the forces of order.
Wait, did you say Lord Vam?
You can't mean Vam the Malevolent. He's the one who's been spreading bacteria all over our world. What does it all mean? What is Vam trying to do?
Are you ready? It's time. We are gonna meet them.
Yes, I mean, no. My heart is pounding.
I'm not ready.
Neither am I.
The robots from before.
They're upstairs. Hurry, before they leave again.
I cannot proceed. My heart, it is going to burst.
Settle down.
But the humans are already... Oh. Salutations.
Fleeing like common thieves is hardly behavior befitting royalty.
Wait, we can explain. Our hearts went into overdrive.
So you two are robots that possess hearts as well.
I think you dropped this.
Leo's locket, an important item.
Leo? You know Leo?
I was afraid we might have lost it. Thank you for retrieving it. It was Master Leo who installed our hearts in the first place.
Leo gave you your heart, just as Vam the Malevolent gave hearts to other robots?
Correct. It is thanks to Master Leo that all robots here can coexist. Though it may be presumptuous of me to say, Master Leo did excellent work. In fact, we have been selected to be the Great Kings for this year. Only a robot with a heart pure enough to resist order can become a Great King.
And the hearts Leo gave you were particularly pure?
Correct. We are, in a sense, much like Master Leo himself.
I knew it. That's why you smell so gentle.
Perhaps it also explains why my heart reacted so strongly to the sight of you. It beats so hard, I feared it might burst.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. That's Leo's heart.
Wait, so that means...
Perhaps the necklace was the ruse. And he actually has feelings for me.
Leo...
Meanwhile...
Figured it wouldn't work. I need one of the jewels on Cheryl's necklace. That's the only way I can warp to the machine realm. What can I do? Kina, Cheryl. Hang on, you two. I'll find a way to save you.
From now on, you're Prickle. You're Clicker.
Acceptable. Is there a reason for these names?
You're just kinda, you know, prickly.
Are you suggesting my behavior has thorns somehow? This reasoning does not compute.
And you're totally clicky.
Huh? I'm clicky?
Your sense of aesthetics is truly singular, Kina.
Thanks. I think.
We dubbed thee Prickle and Clicker. Perfectly suitable names, I'd say.
We have never had such designations before. Previously, we were identified only by serial number.
Lucky us, right? Prickle?
Affirmative. We are indeed fortunate, Clicker. My heart is reacting to the sound of my new name. It feels like nervousness, but different somehow.
This feeling is joy.
Anyhow, Prickle and Clicker, we were hoping to ask a favor of you.
Ah, yes. You are looking for a way to return to your home realm. We shall assist you. It is the least we can do to thank you for our names. I will use that terminal over there to collect data on the human realm. However, I must ask for your patience, as this might take some time. I suggest that you rest your bodies in the room next door.
I'd like to ask you something, if I may.
What is your query?
Which one of us caused your hearts to beat fastest?
Seriously, Cheryl?
One moment. Calculating. According to diagnostic data,
Deciding also made my heart go ba-bump, ba-bump.
What's wrong?
Let's see. Bacteria gathers chaos for Vam the Malevolent. It's brought to the machine realm to oppose the forces of order. And order is...
Cheryl, you're going to wear yourself out. Let's just rest up and focus on getting back home, okay?
Yes, I suppose you're right. But still, there's something that gnaws on my mind.
Using this terminal, I have investigated your origins. You came from the human realm. Please observe. Are you familiar with wormholes?
There's a hole in the sky over Vents. Is that a wormhole?
This machine realm is connected to the human realm by a wormhole. Lord Vam has modified Sentinel units to create new machines. He also created a wormhole in order to send them to your realm.
Let me guess. Those machines are the Mecteria, and they're traveling to our world through the wormhole.
So if I'm getting this right, the wormhole connects to our world. It's like a tunnel between this world and ours.
Vam creates the Mecteria here, in the machine realm, then sends it through the wormhole to contaminate our realm.
For clarity's sake, I will use your term, Mecteria, in further explanation. The Mecteria was created for the purposes of collecting emotion.
What purpose could that serve?
Vam is acting in opposition to order. By gathering emotions, he gathers chaos for his cause as well. Bestowing hearts upon the robots here is another form of his protest.
I might be wrong, but if that wormhole connects to our world, we might be able to use it to go home.
It certainly seems plausible. But before we jump in, might I use that device? I'd like to see what else it can tell us.
This device directly accesses the user's memories to transmit information. However, its effects on a human subject have not been verified.
I want to try it.
Oh.
This feels strange. I can't smell anything. Is this a dream or something?
The first daughter. Tragedy rocked the queendom of Vibra. The newborn princess had been kidnapped. The kidnapper left a sinister message, which hung like a storm cloud over the palace.
We are here to darken the future of Vibra. We have taken your nameless princess, she who shall call chaos upon the queendom. We demand the immediate termination of the royal bloodline and the full transfer of power to the people.
Vibra, having barely just finished celebrating the birth of the princess, was now filled with mourning over her disappearance. Queen Synthana and her husband, Prince Garland, rallied their most trusted vassals. The company immediately began searching for the missing princess. In 2 days' time, Prince Garland managed to track down the kidnapper's hideout. But the newborn princess was nowhere to be found. The child had vanished without a trace. Queen Synthana put on a brave face before her subjects, though inside, she was racked with grief over her daughter's disappearance.
Children of Vibra, I thank you for the many tears you've shed for your dear princess. No matter what threats befall our nation, I will continue to serve you, good people of Vibra. I urge you to wipe your tears and remain positive.
The queen boldly addressed and implored her subjects. but they were shocked to see the toll tragedy had taken on her body. Queen Synthana appeared before her people 3 days after the princess's abduction. In that short time, she had become thin and frail. Her body betrayed the desperation in her heart as a mother who had lost her daughter. But strength still shined in her eyes. She refused to let her citizens succumb to despair as she had. Still, it was plain to see that the queen was pushing herself too far. The search for the heiress to the throne continued, but the abducted princess's whereabouts remained unknown.
This is my fault,
the queen said, her eyes tired and hollow. Prince Garland took his wife's frail hand into his own, but all he could say to comfort her was,
"It is not your fault. It is not your fault."
Garland's voice wavered as he repeated these words again and again. Synthana watched her husband in silence.
The future I'd once envisioned is no longer possible. I no longer have the power to lead the people of Vibra.
We only need more time. Our people will grant us that.
I feel so weak.
The queen could barely manage a whisper.
I've tried reaching out for her again and again, but I fear I've done all that I can do.
Queen Synthana was a powerful mage. It stood to reason that her daughter would inherit such power. Since the abduction, Synthana had tried desperately to detect her daughter's magical energy. But she had not found a single hint of the princess, and now her own powers waned within her. In her grief, the queen's magic dwindled. It was as if Queen Synthana's heart had frozen, totally overwhelmed by the loss of her daughter.
Oh, if only I'd given her a name straight away, instead of waiting for her naming ceremony. Try as I might to call for her, she's without a name to call. I can still feel her warmth in my hands. Her tiny body, so fragile, so delicate.
Tears streamed down Queen Synthana's face. Prince Garland gently wiped his wife's cheeks dry.
My queen, please, try to be at ease. I am here with you. I know it seems as though there's no end to this sadness, but I am by your side to bear it with you.
Prince Garland squeezed her hand tightly. He hoped that he could give her his warmth, his presence, in place of their daughters, and thus share with her some of his strength. Synthana finally lifted her gaze to meet her husband's. Looking into her tear-drenched eyes, Garland spoke.
You must focus on your own health. It's the best thing you can do for her now.
Prince Garland reached out to hold Synthana. Synthana surrendered to her husband's tender embrace and wrapped her arms around him. He held her even tighter. Synthana needed his support. It was as vital to her as the air she breathed. The princess's whereabouts remained unknown. Days became weeks. Weeks became months. In time, the Vibran public came to assume their princess was dead, but none dared say so out loud. The citizens remained strong and granted Queen Synthana and Prince Garland fealty and love. Eventually, the people of Vibra stopped talking about the nameless princess altogether.
Is this a story about the queen that's evidently protecting me? I don't get it.
Where am I? My senses are betraying me. No, they've abandoned me entirely.
The second daughter. Several years had passed since the princess was abducted. At long last, the queendom of Vibra awoke to a joyous new morning, for Queen Synthana was expecting her second child. That wasn't all of Synthana's newfound fortune. Her magical power had also regenerated somewhat, perhaps due to her renewed desire to protect her new daughter. The adoring cries of Queen Synthana's faithful subjects welcomed her second child into the world. When the day of this new princess's naming finally arrived, she was given the name Cheryl. Cheryl grew up under careful protection, never far from Synthana's loving, watchful eye. Even as a toddler, Cheryl proved to be a quick thinker, and she grew into a fearless young girl. The people of Vibra, enthralled by their second princess, eventually all but forgot about her missing sister. Except for Synthana herself. When Cheryl was 3 years old, Queen Synthana fell deathly ill. Her court doctors did their best to uncover the root of the sickness that gnawed at their queen, but their trials all ended in failure. Queen Synthana withdrew from the public eye and spent her days lying in bed. Still, the young Cheryl would regularly visit the queen's bedroom, where her mother was usually well enough to teach her magic. At times, though, Synthana could do nothing but silently gaze into the distance. Cheryl sensed a great sadness in her mother's heart. She worked hard to make her mother smile again, doing her best to stay positive and clearly demonstrate the progress she'd made in her magical training. But Cheryl knew the truth. The queen had never given up the search for her unnamed sister. This created an unspoken tension between mother and daughter, a tension that even Prince Garland couldn't understand. Time passed, but Synthana showed no signs of recovery. The queen grew more and more gaunt by the day.
Mother's going to die.
Cheryl murmured one evening at the dinner table. Her words struck a dissonant chord with Prince Garland. He believed he knew the cause of his wife's terrible illness. Grief for the twin losses of her firstborn and her magical powers.
You're right, my darling,
said Queen Synthana, smiling sadly at her husband.
As you say, I cannot let go of our missing daughter. Her absence eats away at me even now. When she was here, I couldn't protect her. When she was gone, I couldn't save her. Is she alive? Or is she dead? I cannot even mourn her uncertainty.
Guilt and doubt had built up inside the queen, like rocks in a riverbed, slowly but surely wearing down what strength she had left. Giving birth to Cheryl and watching her grow up in safety only served to push her guilt for the loss of her firstborn over the brink. Unable at last to control the pain she'd kept harnessed for years, Queen Synthana knew she had reached a point of no return.
No, my queen, I forbid it. Ending your life would not change a thing.
Prince Garland was deeply saddened when he heard his wife's decision.
sorry, my darling. But I can never forgive myself for my weakness that day. Please, watch over Cheryl. She is a very strong child, but also very sensitive. She understands why I feel I must leave this world. I did so want to stay by her side. There is so much that I wanted still to teach her. I wanted to hold her hand and show her so many things. I wanted to walk with her and talk with her. I have failed both of my daughters.
Sensing something was amiss, Cheryl came running into the room. She dashed over to her mother and clung fast to her. Her attendant stepped in soon afterwards, but maintained his distance from the family.
I beg your pardon, Your Highness. I was unable to stop Princess Cheryl.
Never mind. Thank you, Sebastian.
Synthana smiled at the attendant to assuage his guilt. She then caressed Cheryl's hair gently.
Cheryl, you're such a strong girl.
Mother, don't.
Cheryl felt the weak touch of her mother's fingertips. She could tell the queen barely had any strength left.
Cheryl, there is something I need to tell you. You must find your own destiny.
Destiny?
Cheryl repeated.
I tried my hardest to find my own destiny too. But your destiny belongs to you alone. You must find it. When you do, you'll become much stronger. You will grow into a queen worthy of your subjects' love.
Synthana reached out to Cheryl and closed her eyes. She tenderly ran her fingers through her daughter's hair. Both Cheryl and Garland sat beside her, watching without saying a word. Synthana's hand slowed to a stop. A moment later, it softly fell onto Cheryl's shoulder. At last, Queen Synthana was at peace.
I see. This is an old memory. A memory about my older sister who went missing. Oh, how her disappearance haunted you, Mother.
Cheryl, are you there? It's like I can feel you beside me. It's so strange.
The Lost Princess. In the ancient Vibran tongue, Kina means destiny. The kidnapped princess was passed along like an unwanted gift. Eventually, fate brought the nameless princess to the frontier town of N. Owen, acting on a whim to look in the alley where she had been left, may have been guided by destiny as well. When he saw the abandoned child, Owen felt a mysterious, luminous presence around her. It was a manifestation of Queen Synthana's desires to protect her daughter. Owen gave the child her first ever name, Kina. The ancient Vibran tongue recognized two senses of destiny. One is the state of a person as they drift through life, following the whims of society around them. But the other sense describes the path that a person finds for themselves.
The lost Vibran princess ended up in N, just like I did. And then she met Owen. Wait, it can't be, can it? The lost princess, she's me. Cheryl.
Kina.
I don't know what to say. That woman in the light, she's my mother. She's our mother. It's hard to believe, but I know it's true. I'm the Queen's lost daughter. What was she like, Cheryl? You know, our mother.
She was deeply sad. The mother I knew as I grew up was nearly always crying. They say she used to smile resolutely upon her subjects, but that was not the Queen, not the mother that I knew. It was hard for a child to bear. Very, very hard. Seeing her lie there, disconsolate, knowing that she had lost someone whom I could never replace. Mother never saw me. Not really. Though I stood right before her. Mother's heart was filled with my sister's absence. It had no room for me. It is so very hard to feel unloved. And I felt it every single day. Oh, Kina, how you must despise me. How selfish you must think I am.
I don't think you're selfish, Cheryl. I even understand how you feel. Growing up, I had family in Owen, but I still always felt this deep, sharp pang of loneliness. It's painful not knowing who you are.
When you felt that spirit, it never occurred to you it was your mother?
I mean, I always felt like someone was protecting me, but I've had powerful magic since I was little. I just thought it was part of that. I never imagined it was my mother.
When I realized that my own mother was protecting you, I couldn't help but feel strange. And I'll admit, angry as well. Suddenly, I was that selfish, jealous little girl again. I wish that I could take back the horrible things I said to you.
I'm not the only one she protected. I know I wasn't fully conscious, but I could still feel it so clearly. Our mother appeared that day to protect both of us.
Kina.
I know she did.
You're right. Deep down, I felt it too.
Right?
Thank you, Kina. Perhaps she will appear again someday.
I'm sure she will. You know how good we are at getting into danger.
Well, the next time she appears, we certainly have something to tell her.
We do? What's that?
How much she means to our family, of course.
Yeah, you're right. Let's talk to her together as sisters.
Yes, let's.
Are you all right?
Are your systems operational? We feared your hearts malfunctioned.
Cheryl, I'm so happy. I finally know who I am. And I have a sister. I've wanted a family for my whole life.
I'll admit it feels a bit strange to suddenly have an older sister.
What is this warm feeling? Am I overheating?
And look at me. I have a little sister. So, are you going to call me Big Sis from now on?
Perhaps when Ribidons fly. Besides, You're royalty now, Kina. Someone will have to teach you the manners suitable to your station.
Royalty, huh?
Of course, but worry not. I shall instruct you most thoroughly and mercilessly. My dear sister.
Dear sister? Oh, that's not something I'm used to.
They look happy. Diagnostics detect a familial bond forming between them. It is making me feel fuzzy inside.
Aha, our first lesson begins. Repeat. That is not something to which I am accustomed.
Cheryl, what's wrong?
My head.
The time is nigh.
The time is nigh for all of the divine artifacts to return to their master.
Cheryl?
The lock. It has been opened.
Cheryl!
Please, come back. That area is very dangerous.
Danger, danger.
Great Kings! Incoming signal from Lord Vam!
They must be in the world of machines. I've got to get one of those jewels and warp there somehow. But how?
Welcome. Come, take a look. We've got a whole new stock of items, fresh off the Uzra.
The Uzra. Of course! I should try talking to the captain of the Uzra. As for Kina and Cheryl, I should tell Owen and Sebastian. But what could I even say to them?
Oh, young man. Surely something I have tickles your fancy.
Sure.
Ahoy, Leo.
Is that the crystal ball? What does it show you?
Well, lots of things. When it works, at least. I'll let you see it one of these days. By the way, are you sailing solo today?
Actually, Cheryl and Kina were abducted.
What? Abducted?
Vam, the Malevolent, took them.
Vam, the Malevolent?
He appeared and took them away. I couldn't stop him.
We've got to go after him. Where did he take him?
He said something about a machine realm. They're probably where I first lost my memories.
Good thing you've got that warp device. He can take you anywhere as long as you can remember it, right?
Usually. But it can't take me back to that place full of machines. I think that's because it's somewhere beyond this world. If my memories are correct, we need one of the jewels from Cheryl's necklace. If we had one of those, we could upgrade the warp device.
Oh? Problem solved then.
Huh?
All you've got to do is remember where the necklace is and then warp there.
About that, I've tried, but I just can't seem to remember it.
God's sake, boy. There's nothing so important you can't forget it, huh? Aha! I've got it. Take a peep at this.
What is this?
Princess Cheryl's photo album. She lays it on thick with the Royal Act, but the princess is as vain as anyone. She even published this thing. Maybe a flip through this will remind you of something about the necklace.
I see. There.
You remember something?
Yeah. I remember crashing a palace party to try and steal her necklace.
Great going, kid.
I snuck into this room right here.
Hey, that's the princess's bedroom. What else were you trying to steal? Leo, you sand-seed dog!
Be serious for a second.
I'm just yanking your chain. Anyway, if you remember that room, then you can warp there. Let's go!
You're coming along?
Why not? This crystal ball is missing a few parts. Plus, your father had it for a while. Those parts may be squirreled away in that toy box you mentioned.
A toy box?
Oh, yeah. You said the main one's in the capital of the Queendom, right? Come on, then. Let's get a move on.
Oh, Cheryl, I can't help but worry about you. Cheryl, my dear daughter, you will always be my little girl. The thought of you growing up and moving farther and farther away, it is almost too much to bear. I worry for you so. I hope you always dress appropriately, as a princess should.
Whew. So, did we make it?
So this is what's in style with the young people nowadays. Oh! This is... Oh. So, you've grown to wear such things as this. What? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Who's he?
That would be His Majesty, Regent Garland.
Oh, I know you. Captain Zeneca, if I'm not mistaken.
How do you know the Regent?
We've crossed paths a few times since I took the helm of the Uzra. Not sure what's going on here, though. You're only acting Regent until Cheryl comes of age, right? You sure you should be snooping around in here like that, Your Majesty?
No, wait. You misunderstand. I was just tidying up her room before the maids arrived.
Aye, but you sure picked a funny spot to start.
Guards! Guards!
Your Majesty, is something wrong?
Something most certainly is. These lowlives are trespassing in the royal palace.
Whoa, hang on a minute.
What are you waiting for? Seize them!
Can't we talk this out? Hey, stop! Ah, get your hands off me! I said let go!
This can't be good.
So, what's the plan?
Inmate number 11005X70Z and number PR377Y80Y.
What kind of number is that?
PRETTYBOY. Not bad, Leo.
Whose side are you on?
You two will be fighting in the Coliseum soon.
Wait, what?
Forcing us to fight is a bit cruel and unusual, isn't it?
Shut up and be grateful. You're lucky. The prisoner tournament's only held once a month. And His Majesty always has a generous reward for the winners. You're on the slate for today's tournament by order of Regent Garland.
Hey, we never agreed to that.
If you survive the tournament, His Majesty says he'll drop your charges.
What kind of justice system is this?
Don't look a gift sand seahorse in the mouth, boy. We could get set free and paid.
You're the scoundrels who snuck into the princess's bedroom. Money aside, I'd be jumping for a chance at a pardon if I were you.
This is crazy.
You've got to learn to enjoy the little things in life, Leo. Like a good brawl.
We want to give the region a good show, so make sure you're in shape. Talk to the guard if you want sparring practice. He'll be happy to oblige.
Don't come crying to me if you get too trashed before the real deal, though.
The 154th martial arts tournament shall now commence! We've got tons of strong contenders. You won't want to blink. And now, our guest of honor, the Minotaur! Prepare for a battle for the history books! Now, let the tournament begin!
Pretty crowded field.
So what? All we gotta do is outlast them, and we're free.
Fight bravely, all of you. Freedom and wealth await the last competitor standing.
I'm starting to feel better and better about our chances.
That's the spirit. But don't get sloppy on me.
Looks like the runaway strategy is a winner so far. But if my luck runs out, there's always my backup plan. Uh-oh.
Come on, kid, hold still.
No! Get him! No, anything but a...
That was a little too close for comfort.
Whoa, did he really take that monster down by himself? Too bad we don't have the kind of tricks he's got up his sleeve.
Don't be silly, Leo. Tricks are for kids. Now it's just us versus him. Freedom's as good as ours.
What was that you said about not getting sloppy? What are you, punch drunk? We can get carried away after all the monsters are dealt with. Huh?
Oh, that brat.
Playtime over.
I won't go easy on ya.
That's the spirit, kiddo. No dishonor in losing fair and square.
Don't underestimate me, you tired old geezer.
Kids these days.
Keep an eye on him. He's up to something.
Shot!
Whoa. Smells as vile as build sand.
And that's not all. Just wait a sec. You'll see.
What the? Monster bait. Great.
That stink bomb lured this beast our way. Well played, kiddo.
Shoulda caught on quicker. Now this guy's gonna crush ya.
This isn't like the rest.
Here goes!
Drop it!
Hot!
Let's see. Whoa!
Here goes!
Too old for this.
This isn't good. Here I come!
Still afloat?
You're the best.
There you go. If I increase its attack and defense, you guys are dead meat.
Whoa!
Thank me later.
Smash him! Here goes!
Let's get that off you!
That's it!
Not yet.
Perfect, huh?
I got you back.
Crush it!
That's it!
This isn't good. Focus. Whoa! Here I come!
Take this!
Oh man, no way! Guess it's time for Plan B. Listen, the thing is, it's my dad.
Huh? What's going on? I'm blubbering like a sand whale over here.
I don't know why, but I can't stop crying. Here I come!
It's just... my dad, he's really sick.
Focus. Missed me.
And, you know, if I can just win this tournament, maybe he'll... Listen, My dad's real sick. He really needs a doctor, but my family's dead broke. If I can't get the money, he might never get better.
Sorry to hear that, kiddo.
We'll throw the fight for you. We can find our own way out.
What a moving tale of heartbreak and sacrifice. Even I can't help but cry.
Hey,
my heart truly goes out to the poor young lad. What do you say we award him the championship?
Hold it. That's the Orgle of Sorrow. Its use is banned from competition.
What? Don't tell me. Its sound reaches all the way up here? Is that why I'm feeling so sad?
A competitor has been using a banned item. The tournament is cancelled. All competitors are disqualified. Show them back to their cells immediately.
I really thought those two would pull through. Perhaps I should have pardoned them the old-fashioned way.
You brat! You let yourself get cocky since we treated you like a kid, huh?
What did you do to us?
Ha! Serves you idiots right for falling for the old Orgle of Sorrow. Morons.
What was that?
Both of you calm down. So, that bit about your dad being sick, that was a lie, right?
No, it's the truth.
You're still lying, aren't you?
Look, sorry I used the Orgle on you guys, okay? But it's not like you were gonna hear me out in the middle of a fight.
Fine, fine. Let's talk now. What's your name?
Ez.
Are you telling us the truth? Look me in the eye and say it.
Leo, he's telling the truth.
I think that Orgle's still in your head, Captain.
Nah, a man of the Sand Sea can tell. The kid isn't lying.
It's the truth. I swear. I need the money for medicine. You gotta believe me.
If you say so. Either way, we'd better do something, or none of us are getting out of here.
Okay, it's unlocked.
You did that, kiddo?
You're pretty handy.
You should see me in my workshop. No better item maker out there.
Now, if I were a guard, a lockpick's the first thing I would have confiscated.
They tried, but some items are made for hiding other items.
Clever.
All right, time to blow this potion stand.
Yeah, we've got no time to waste. While we're in here, Kina and Cheryl could be...
Hey, what's the big idea, kiddo?
I'm the one who unlocked it, so I get to lock it back up if I want.
I'm gonna keelhaul you, kid!
Come on. Look, we've got our reasons for needing to get out of here, too. Help us out and open the door again.
So, you want to come along with me? All right, suit yourself. A couple bodyguards might come in handy on the way out anyway.
Thanks, Ez.
What are we getting ourselves into?
Hey, what?
The guards use it as an emergency.
So it leads outside.
How should I know?
Well, it's the only way.
That settles it then. Onward, through the hole.
Hang on. I'm not leaving without the warp device.
That'd be the warp device the guards took away, right? The warp device that's probably in a room crawling with guards.
If we leave it behind, we're worse off than when we started. Please, just let me look for it. If we can't find it, I'll give up.
If you're looking for the guards' room, it's up the stairs, way over there.
Aha! There they are.
Great! What are you waiting for? Warp us up?
Wait. It's no good. The dimension machine works fine, but the warp device is busted.
What? Let me see. I can fix anything.
Whenever you're ready.
Whoa, this thing is complex. Never seen anything like it before. Yeah, I'm beat. I guess I don't know everything after all.
Thought you could fix anything.
Okay, almost anything. Sheesh.
Guys, fighting's not gonna fix the warp device. We've got to get out of here and figure out where to go from there.
Haha! Jackpot! Just what I was looking for.
That's just a bunch of junk. What do you need it for?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
That's one big mountain.
Nothing I haven't climbed before. It's been a while, though.
We just gotta get over and around it. Then it's outskirts. Home sweet home.
Sounds like a plan.
Whew. Mountain climbing could be nice. Every now and then.
Huh? Seriously, geezer? You're already worn out?
Shut up, you brat. Anyhow, doesn't look like there's been anyone around these parts in a while.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
What's the reason?
You don't want to know.
Huh? Something's after us! A plastic thing absorbs lightning! This doesn't look good. Pain. That's not normal. That's it! Here we go. Thanks a mil. That was nice of me. Sweet. Hope this helps. Nice. Boom! Hey, if this keeps up, we're headed straight down the cliff. We better deal with those small fries. Hey, geezer! Can't you think of anything? Time to end this. How about this? Ow! Oh man! Ouch! We're just getting started. Sweet! That was nice of me. Thanks. This is bad. We're out of options. Come on, geezer, do something! You do something, kiddo! Wait, I got an idea. I just gotta distract them. Here goes! That was nice of me. Ah, that's brisk. Splinter! Here I come! Think you can sink me? I'm beat. Perfect, huh? All right. Whoa. Get. Whoa. Here goes. What's this? Whoa. Get. Whoa. Get. You're done. Take this. Great. I'll cut ya. Let's get that off you. Whoa. Here goes. Thank you later. Appreciate it. I can take you. Yeah. Easy. That's not gonna work. Ah. Go with me? Nice. Whoa. Bring it on. Yes. Yeah. Oh man. Ouch. Yeah. This ought to do it. One in a million. Yes, we're on a roll.
This way!
Shh! Not so loud, kiddo. They might still be after us.
You think I don't know that?
Well, you're sure not acting like you do.
Loosen up, geezer.
That's Captain Geezer to you.
Captain? Are you for real? Good one, Gramps.
What's so funny?
If you're piloting the ship, then who's playing shuffleboard?
Someone ought to teach you some respect for your elders. I'm not just any captain. I'm captain of the Uzra.
The Uzra? Are you serious? Everyone who rides that ship is loaded. They could definitely afford a mariner who's a little less ancient.
Ancient? Why, you...
You two are made for each other.
Hey, Ez. I thought you got arrested.
You thought right. But I fought my way through the Colosseum and busted out.
You sure seem proud of that. Wish I'd been there to mix it up with you, too.
Oh yeah? Think you'd be up for it?
Sure, with this arm you made me. It's like I was born with it.
Nice! Those new parts did the trick, huh?
Sure did. You're the best, Ez. Oh, and heads up. I saw some guildies hanging around your place again.
What? Not again.
Gotcha, Tan. You're not getting out of this one alive.
Tan? We meet again.
Stay out of this if you want to live.
Tough guy, huh?
I'm gonna go hide. Tell me when it's over.
Whoever you are, we'll go through you to get to Tan if we gotta.
Gonna give him all I've got!
Take this.
Crush it!
Take that!
Time to end this!
Let's go.
Appreciate it.
Take that!
No, not yet.
Let's do this.
Thanks. Gotta regroup.
That hurts.
Save your thanks.
You're the best.
Watch this!
This is getting ugly. You good?
Nice.
Eat this!
Take that!
This is getting ugly.
To yourself!
Save your thanks.
Thanks.
What a pain. This is getting ugly.
Take that!
What a pain. No, not yet. You're up!
Slamming!
Who's next? Sorry for getting you involved again. Oh, he wasn't here either.
You're still looking for Adolfo?
Yeah. Let's go, Golf. Thanks for the help.
Ez, you're back! Welcome home!
Yes, are you
Good to have you
okay?
back, big bro. Guys, one at a time.
What's going on here?
Big bro. They're all your siblings?
Yeah. Well, kinda.
Ah, Ez, you're back safe.
Hey, Pops, what are you doing out of bed?
I thought I heard your voice, so I had to come and see.
Hey, buddy. Been meaning to...
You mean the dimension machine? You can tell just by looking.
I don't know the details. Huh? This gap right here is kind of weird. It looks like another one of these parts is...
I never noticed.
Ask Big Bro. I'm his best. Since I got an example to work off of, I'm gonna need... Let's see. Could you pick him up for me, buddy?
My name is Daggeroon. I run this item workshop. My children and I can't thank you enough for saving our Ez.
Honestly, he kinda saved us.
Who's to say who saved who? Call it a mutual rescue.
Don't give yourself too much credit, geezer. Who sprung the lock?
Well...
Either way, thank you for seeing him back here safely.
So, these kids are all yours, old-timer?
Well, not by blood. But they're my children, all the same. Orphans are a sadly common sight here in the outskirts, I'm afraid. I do my best to look after them.
I see.
So you've taken them all in?
They are the light of my life.
Light of your life, eh? Even Ez?
I adore them all dearly. Here in this item workshop, I teach them my trade. Many of my children have gone on to become renowned craftspeople. And Ez here happens to be the best apprentice I've ever had. In fact, he may have very well surpassed me already. He's a true genius, he is.
Oh, Pops, you're making me blush.
Is that so?
Genius craftsman, huh?
Big Bro, come here. We need you now.
What is it this time? Can't do anything by themselves.
I can't repay Ez for all the trouble he's gone through for the workshop. Truth be told, he was essentially arrested so that the rest of us wouldn't be.
How did Ez get arrested anyway?
You see, there's a large association of item makers and sellers in the capital. They're known as the Guild.
Sounds ominous.
The Guild often copies our inventions and sells them under their own label. But the Guild's products are shoddy imitations of the children's work. Ez ran afoul of them, and so the Guild accused Ez of copying one of their designs, which was, of course, his own. The royal police got involved, but they didn't listen to anything we had to say. Oh, if only Princess Cheryl had been there like she was before, then this never would have happened.
Cheryl?
I know it sounds strange, but Princess Cheryl personally saved us before. It was quite a surprise for us, too. To think the princess would take our side. She even vowed to expose the Guild's fraudulent activity someday.
A real princess of the people.
I never would have guessed.
The light Ez saw.
Ez, we've got trouble! The Guild is coming!
Startled, Ez snapped out of his chair. He looked out the window of the workshop and saw a number of grown-up shadows approaching. He watched a few audacious men help themselves to items arranged around the shop. Everyone at the outskirts item workshop knew how oppressive the Merchants Guild from the capital could be. They also knew how much abuse their modest workshop, built by Daggeroon and the children with passion and care, had suffered at the Guild's hands.
Hey, don't touch those!
But Ez's bravery was in vain. One of the men threw an item to the ground. Crash! It landed with a deafening crunch.
Hey, Ez!
One especially vicious-looking guild member called out to the boy, his face a mask of contempt.
Daggeroon still sick?
What? You here to deliver a get-well card or something?
Yeah, something like that.
The man grinned for a moment, then whistled. At this signal, a band of royal police rushed into the workshop. Weapons in hand, they quickly encircled Ez and the other children.
Why? What are the police doing with the Guild?
Though hesitant at first, Ez now shouted to defend his comrades.
What kind of scam are you running here?
You're the ones running a scam, you brats.
What?
The guild members now milled around the workshop, moving dramatically as if putting on a performance.
We reported you to the Royal Police. They know you've been plagiarizing patented guild designs and making tons of money off of us. Now we're here to make sure justice is served.
But that's nonsense!
Ez's fists trembled with rage.
You've got it completely backwards. Listen, it's the guild that's been copying our stuff. The guild copies our items and sells defective rip-offs.
Ez took one of the items crafted by the children and held it up.
Look closely. This is one of ours. It's crafted with care.
Ez handed the item to the captain of the police.
I see. Yes, this should be all the proof we need.
Ez nodded confidently at the captain's words, but then the captain looked towards the gathered guild members and winked before he continued.
This sure seems to support the guild's claims.
Hey, wait a minute. What are you saying? Our items are the real thing.
Ez scrambled desperately for another item to show the officers.
Please, take a closer look.
But the royal police continued to ignore the pleas of the children.
Sirs, perhaps this is going a bit too far.
Daggeroon coughed as he stepped slowly into the room.
Pops, no, don't come in here.
Ez ran over to Daggeroon. The old man laid a gentle hand on the boy's shoulder, then stepped forward in front of the guild and the police.
If you must interrogate someone, take me. I am the one who put the children to work. They were only following my instructions.
But a guild member curtly raised a hand to cut off Daggeroon's words.
You just love to cause trouble for the Queendom, eh, Daggeroon? There's nothing but lowlifes here in the outskirts.
You've got that right. Children or not, distributing such defective rubbish throughout the Queendom is a crime that mustn't go unpunished.
A royal police officer shamelessly replied. Ez felt his fists shake with rage once more. Daggeroon taught the children of the outskirts how to craft items as a means of survival. He'd always said that using their own talents for the sake of others would eventually come back around to help them. For many of the outskirts children, Daggeroon's workshop was the only place they belonged.
I knew it! You're all in on it together! They bribed you, didn't they? Only crooked cops would get into it with a guild like this.
Stop it, Ez.
Daggeroon said quietly.
But this is all wrong!
Ez desperately pleaded with Daggeroon.
It will all be okay. Leave everything to me.
But, Pops, you're not well. Please, don't do this. I won't let them take you away from here. Never!
Stay back, Ez. I need you to look after the other children,
said Daggeroon firmly.
This item workshop is hereby seized by the Queendom of Vibra.
Enraged, Ez pulled an item from a nearby shelf.
You lying, guilty rats!
Ez threw the item hard at one of the officers.
You brat! That's obstruction of police operations!
A police officer grabbed Ez by his arm and lifted him up.
Stop it! Let go of Ez!
The other children began to follow Ez in protesting against the adults. They sent a volley of items towards the guild members and police, which burst and sparked in the air over their grown-up heads.
Stop this at once!
A dignified voice, unlike the roars of the adults and the cries of the children, echoed through the room. The voice belonged to a young woman, yet it was commanding enough to suppress the commotion in an instant. She walked to the center of the workshop. The young woman had never been seen in the outskirts before. However, there was no mistaking who she was. She stood gallantly and alone, without any guards around her.
Princess Cheryl!
One of the police officers gasped. Though he'd heard her name, Ez had never seen Princess Cheryl in the flesh before.
Can you stand?
Cheryl asked, as she reached down to the boy.
Yeah.
The princess pulled Ez back to his feet with white-gloved hands.
Are you really the princess?
I am.
She replied.
A certain someone suggested I spend more time out among my people. So, here I am. It appears there are indeed many things of which I am unaware.
Cheryl smiled at the children.
I believe what you say. I have always thought that the Queendom should better credit the craftsmanship of the outskirts.
Princess Cheryl.
For reasons he couldn't express, Cheryl's words brought Ez to tears. Princess Cheryl's mere presence had rendered everybody else in the workshop speechless.
I have also heard reports of defective items in the Queendom. However, judging by the quality of the items in this workshop, it is clear to me which side is telling the truth.
The gathered guild members attempted to stammer an explanation, but Cheryl cut them off with an order.
Withdraw at once. Royal Police, you are to leave as well. I will not permit such a farce as this.
A beautiful light shone out of the princess, filling every corner of the workshop as she issued her resolute commands. At least, so it seemed to Ez.
My workshop still stands thanks to Princess Cheryl. But once she was out of the castle, the guild returned with the police.
I see.
Relax. They'll put me in the Colosseum, and I'll come home with loads of cash. Then he laughed and said he'd say hello to the princess for us.
Princess Cheryl is being held captive right now. We're on our way to rescue her.
What was that? Princess Cheryl's in trouble? Why didn't you say so before? I'm coming with you.
To save Cheryl?
Why else? I owe her big time.
Think it through, kiddo. She was just doing her duty as princess.
That's not true. It's more than that. Princess Cheryl's on our side. I know she really likes us.
Ha! Someone's got a crush.
Ram it, you filthy old man.
I don't expect bratty as the princess's type, kiddo.
Captain, grow up. Ez, listen. If we're gonna find Cheryl, we need to fix this warp device first.
Is that all? Hand it over. I'll have it done in no time.
No, we need more than just skill to fix this. We need the toy box. And to get there, we need to get to my house, which is somewhere in the city.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get going right now. Wait. How do you not remember where your own house is?
There's a lot of things I don't remember.
Whoa, you have amnesia? I thought the geezer was useless, but you really take the cake.
The filter between your brain and your mouth could use some repairs.
Anyway, Princess Cheryl's waiting. I bet your house is in the town center. Luckily, I dug a tunnel that'll lead us right there to test a new invention. Follow me. We'll get there in no time. Here it is. Go on now, down the hole. Let's get to your house, fix your warp device, and save Princess Cheryl. So what is this toy box anyway?
It's like a hideout that my dad built. He must have stocked away the parts we need to fix this thing. Maybe we'll find Princess Cheryl's necklace too if we're lucky.
Princess Cheryl's necklace? Whoa. Wait a sec. Why would Princess Cheryl's necklace be there?
Oh, now that's a good story. You see, Leo here was...
Captain, come on.
Okay. I suppose it's a little adult for him anyway.
So I'm old enough to save your butt, but not to hear your stupid story?
Ask me again when your mustache comes in, kiddo.
I haven't been in this part of the capital in a while. Pretty thrilling.
Stay focused, kiddo. We don't want to alert the guards.
If they catch us, it'll be because they smelled you coming, geezer.
Do I really smell?
I'm not saying anything, but if Kina were here, she might.
That's just the Saint-Cyr! It's a refined, manly scent.
This Kina girl sounds like fun. I'd like to meet her too.
Aye, and she's a beauty to boot. Don't make the princess jealous, kiddo.
All I said was I want to meet her.
Hey there. Missed us, didn't you?
Yeah, I get it. We were summoned again.
Same as always, dear sister.
Of course. Dancing into your dreams. Morgan the butterfly.
Training over the limit. Dottie the beast.
Thrilling beyond tomorrow. Volt the Bravo.
Shine for joy.
Shine for glory.
Shine so the whole world sees.
We are the Cinderella Tri-Stars.
Hello, children. I have something special for you today. Behold, the latest high-spec attack drone technology, Hades.
We are Hades. Prepare for your destruction.
How apropos. They'll show you to the underworld for sure.
You're in for it now. These drones are smart. Almost smart as me.
If that's the case, then I'll need a refund. Muscles for brains. All right, Hades. Give them what they deserve.
Watch out.
What's this? Ow! Hunger! Ah! What is this? A moment, please. Let me peruse the instruction manual.
We are Hades. Prepare for your destruction.
Oh, I get it. The drones can't tell who to blast. Ah, huh? Mea culpa, dearest leader. In my zeal to educate the poor things, I forgot to properly calibrate them. What? You had one job, folks. Ugh, this is coming out of your pay. Like I always say, a machine's only as good as its user.
We are Hades. Prepare for your destruction.
Enough of this. Just wipe them all out. Now you're speaking my language. 1,000 pardons for the mishap. No! This isn't good. Now Still with me? Nice the healing power of music.
Not bad.
Gotcha. This is getting ugly. There you go. Thanks. Eat this. I'm gone.
Take that!
Hammer! That hurts. You owe me one. Appreciate it. Huh. Hey! No! Ooh. Perfect, huh? Thanks. I'll catch ya. I won't lose next time.
Guard up!
Huh. Hey! No! Ooh.
Here we go.
Thanks. Your toast. Quiet, please. Great. Time to end this. Quiet, please. That's it. Your toast. Quiet, please. What's with me? Still afloat? Thanks.
Guard up!
There. I'm gone. Hey! Life is but a dream. Yeah. There.
Springer, we might lose!
Here goes.
We might lose!
Yeah. There.
Eat this!
Slam it. Yeah.
Not bad.
Like I always say, we won't go easy next time.
We'll tussle anytime. Thus, seek out our sign in a cold, snow-dusted spot.
Until next time.
Sure didn't skimp on the security. You set this all up, right, Leo? Do you remember how to shut it off?
Sorry, I'm drawing a total blank.
You're killing me, bro!
Wait, I'm beginning to remember.
Aha! Lay it on us, Leo!
I remember making sure that this place was extra secure.
There's gotta be more than that, Leo.
Sorry, I still can't remember how to disable it.
Why did we bring you along again?
Here comes another one. Someone spared no expense, huh?
Whoever did this is way too paranoid.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Gonna give them all up!
Crush it! Feel better yet?
Yo-ho-ho!
Springer! Time to end this! Have a nice trip!
Here comes the biggest!
Whoa! Let's see what you got. How about this? Here's some.
What's this?
How about this? Time to end this.
What's this?
Thank me later. Thanks. Here goes. Anyone else cold? Sealed inside the ice, huh? We might be in trouble. It's about to get a lot stronger.
Springer!
You're done! Here comes the biggest! Slam it! I'll take that. One in a million. That's it! All's well that ends well.
Whoa! Look at all this weird stuff!
Yeah. It's starting to bring back some memories.
Anything useful?
I think I'm getting there. But first, we've got to find Cheryl's necklace. We need the jewels on it.
Aha! There!
You found the necklace?
No. Parts from my crystal ball. Bernard must have taken it apart and hid some of the pieces here.
Whoa, cool! I've never seen anything like that. I can't really figure it out, but that's what makes alternate dimensions so cool, right?
Aye. It's the strangest thing. I can't pinpoint the scenery, but for some reason there's something familiar about it.
Maybe you lived there before and then got amnesia, just like Leo.
Nah. Pretty sure it's nowhere I've ever been.
Well, what else could it be?
Beats me, kiddo.
So Dad was secretly keeping an eye on this.
There's something else.
What's this?
Maybe it's the inside of the building from before.
Looks like some sort of lab. It's familiar too, but why?
Ah, it's the same symbol that was on the mask.
Did Bernard see the same thing?
I'll bring you back. Dad always used to say that.
Leo?
It's a bed. No, an operating table. I remember. I remember everything.
You do?
Dad was trying to find that place so he could bring Mom back to life. It's got the same symbol that was on the gauntlet from the mecha infestation.
Pretty heavy stuff.
My dad was obsessed with studying the artifacts from the mecha infestation. I found a mask in the infestation with the same symbol on it, too. Dad was on a whole other level. He dissected the bacteria and used its core to build this device.
Wait, that thing has a bacteria core? Awesome.
This thing is how I ended up in that strange machine world. I remember going there a lot, actually, looking for my dad.
What's this?
I won't leave you like this. I won't let you give your life to protect us. I'll bring you back. I will. I swear it.
She has been gone for some time now. Her body is lost. Is it truly possible for her spirit to return?
What a foolish question. Gods transcend all life and time. Cast aside such fear and doubt.
But isn't that the very arrogance she warned us against? She loved the multiverse just as it is.
Even so, must I accept such a loss? I refuse. She will return. Her flesh may be lost, but I will reclaim her consciousness. Enough of her energy remains for that.
But to revive the true Yim, we would need her heart, which we lack.
Hold your tongue and watch then. Our preparations are complete. Now, let us begin the resurrection.
How is she?
Silence! Just watch. She's moving. Her pulse has returned. Yim, your eyes are open. Can you see me?
She doesn't appear to be responsive.
Have patience. She has only just reawakened. Behold our triumph. We have overcome death itself.
Vam the Malevolent. Why is he in the crystal ball? There's someone else, too. Who is he?
You recognize them, Leo?
Yeah. Or Vam, at least. He's the one who took Cheryl and Kina.
Then we've got to kick his butt. Let's get that warp device working.
Ez, watch out! It's booby-trapped!
Booby-trapped?
It'll set off the strongest security device in here.
Then hurry up and disable it!
About that.
Didn't you get your memory back?
Yeah. At least I'm pretty sure.
So what are you waiting for?
This seal chest was built specifically for training. The security can't simply be disabled. I think I recall putting Cheryl's necklace inside it to keep it safe.
What kind of idiot are you? Were you? Whatever.
No use bickering over it now. We'll just have to break through whatever security shows up.
Okay, so we've been unlucky, but it has to be this one. Be careful. This security's top-notch.
Why were you so paranoid, Leo? Who hurt you?
This isn't like the rest.
Crush it!
Hey! Our attacks are bouncing right off of it!
The miasma around here is too thick. We can't do much at this distance.
Blast it! We won't get anywhere at this rate.
Same goes for the enemy, though. It can't hurt us much from so far away. Let it come to us, then strike!
shock. Drop it. Whoa. Let's get the data. Feel better yet? You're the best. Let's get that off you. Crush it. You owe me one. All right. Took its sweet time, huh? Now we can do some serious damage. Yeah, it's right where we want it. Don't get sloppy, though. Its attacks will be stronger, too. Are you kidding me? Your security here's way overkill. I'll take that as a compliment. Here comes the bigot! Here goes! Easy. Here comes the bigot! Crush it! This is getting ugly. You owe me one. Nice. Here comes the bigot. Hammer! Thank me later. Nice. There you go. You're the best. Smash him! Splinter! That was nice of me. You're the best. Do something. Calm down. Bottoms up! Here goes. Come on. Hey, wake up! Yo-ho-ho! Calm down. Oh. Crush it! Easy. Drop it! Here goes! You owe me one. All right. Ah! One in a million. This'll do it. Ah! Yes!
There, finally. Cheryl's necklace.
Wow, it really belonged to Princess Cheryl. Wait a sec, shouldn't it have a few more jewels?
I had to use them to warp to that machine world before. A jewel goes in here.
So, are we ready to shove off then?
Yeah. The parts I needed for the repairs were with the necklace. We should be able to warp to the world of machines now.
Let's do this thing! Whoa, are these all machines? What kind of place is this?
Try to keep it down. We don't want to be caught by a sentinel.
This is impressive.
Let's focus on fighting those two for now. Where are we? I've got a bad feeling about this spot. You again?
It's huge!
You beat this guy before, right, Leo?
Yeah, but not like this. It's gotten way stronger. Whoa, that's a big one! Here goes!
Whoa! What was that? Repair drones?
By the sand sea. It's fixing itself as fast as we can break it.
This might be more than we can handle.
Smash 'em!
Let's withdraw for now. Nothing's working. This is bad. There's nothing we can do to stop it for now.
Make haste.
What? Someone's in my head.
I saw him too.
What's going on? The repair bots are dropping like flies.
Make haste.
What is that?
We'll have time to talk later. Look alive!
We're not gonna lose. Here goes! You owe me one. Thanks. Let's get that off you. Focus. I'm not holding back. We'll ace this. Look out! We can't risk a clean hit from that.
You can say that again. Is there some way to cut off the power?
I'll cut ya! We did it! Now it can't chew with that one! Check this! I'll fix limiters. Watch out! Things are about to get rough.
Sounds to me like it's on its last legs. Let's finish it off. Here comes the biggest.
Crush it! You better yet? You're the best.
I'm not holding back.
Slam it! Boom! I'll end this.
Eat this.
That was nice of me. Appreciate it. Flash!
Splinter.
Crush it! There you go. Thanks.
Drop it.
Take this. Boom!
I'm not holding back.
You're toast. Crush it!
Take this.
Yo! Hammer it! Yes! We're on a roll!
All right! We sure showed him.
But who was that back there?
Haven't the foggiest. But he's right. We'd better hurry.
Vam.
What's going on?
There's that voice again.
You must stop them.
Seriously, what's going on here?
Beats me, kiddo. But we're not doing ourselves any favors hanging around. Let's keep going.
What's all this?
A city by the looks of it.
Come on, there's gotta be something around here. Let's explore. Here it comes.
Get ready to fight, men.
Master Leo, the Great Kings await you. Please hurry inside.
The Great Kings?
Something's fishy. We're not sailing straight into a storm, are we?
Relax. I think we're safe. Let's see what they want.
Master Leo! Master Leo, it has been a long time.
So it's you guys. Glad you made it out alive.
These friends of yours?
Yeah, I was with them until the last time I warped out of this world. They were Sentinel robots until I hacked them a bit. They're friendly.
Hacked? Rather, I would say you awakened us, Master Leo.
We have new names now.
Yes. You may call me Prickle.
And I'm Clicker.
Where'd you get names?
They were given to us by two beautiful human ladies.
Wait, Kina and Cheryl? Where are they now?
I'm afraid we have bad news.
We tried to stop them, but they left. Danger.
Danger? Where did they go?
They expressed intention to go to the wormhole to see Lord Vam.
What?
We recently received a message from Lord Vam. He has instructed us to prepare for the activation of the divine artifacts.
It's almost over.
Yes, Lord Vam will soon bring an end to order.
What's that mean?
Lord Vam needs the divine artifacts in order to reverse the spread of order. He has tasked us with collecting them.
Vam the Malevolent is collecting divine artifacts. Come to think of it, that mask I found in the toy box in N? Vam took it. And then there's Cheryl's tiara. She can't take it off. She's bringing a divine artifact right to Vam.
Lord Vam will activate the divine artifacts and unleash their power. The emotions within them, a form of chaos, will eliminate order. This will bring balance and harmony to all realms.
None of that makes any sense.
All order, 0. Everything vanishes. All chaos, everything is mixed up. All balanced, no problem.
Emotions from your realm are the strongest source of chaos, Master Leo. Lord Vam created the divine artifacts and placed them around your world. They have absorbed emotions over time and grown increasingly stronger. The strengthened divine artifacts are now traveling through the wormhole. They will soon be gathered here in this realm.
So the divine artifacts will restore balance to this world?
Not to this world alone, but to all realms throughout the multiverse. This includes your realm, Master Leo.
That's it. I can't take any more. Order this, chaos that. What does that have to do with saving Kina and Cheryl? What does it have to do with any of us?
To be honest...
Lord Vam intends to sacrifice Mistress Kina and Mistress Cheryl.
Then we've got to go rescue them. Save all that order and balance stuff for later.
Darn right. Saving them is top priority. We've got a dash.
One moment while I process. Yes, we agree with you. When I realized that Mistress Kina and Mistress Cheryl would be sacrificed, I felt a great fragmentation deep within my circuits.
You're gonna duke it out with Lord Vam?
Looks that way.
Please be careful, Master Leo. With the divine artifacts at his disposal, Lord Vam's potential power level is beyond my capacity to estimate. I suggest you prepare for danger before proceeding.
The autonomous item dispenser outside has been completely restored.
It can convert the metals found in your G into all sorts of useful items. Please use it at your convenience.
Ah, Master Leo. You left this behind.
You dropped it.
Right. I remember now.
Allow me to return it to you.
Thanks for taking care of it.
What you got there?
Looks like a locket. Is that a picture of your mother in there?
Yeah. It was really important to Dad. Kina and Cheryl are through this gate.
Vam the Malevolent, too. Isn't that right?
What are we waiting for? Go, go, go!
I must advise you to turn back. It is very dangerous beyond this point. If you are certain you wish to proceed, please make adequate preparations.
There's no shame in turning away from a losing battle, Leo. We can't do Kina and Cheryl any good if we're dead. We could warp back to our world for a spell. Maybe even check the Uzra. A lot of stuff floods in with the sand. Sometimes even useful stuff.
That's not a bad idea. We could also check the Mini and Midi toy boxes.
You must stop Vam. I shall help you. I must correct my brother's mistakes.
Vam's got a brother? I think I might have seen him before. In my crystal ball, I mean. I've seen someone there, standing next to Vam.
I'm more worried about Kina and Cheryl right now. Let's get a move on.
The divine artifacts are gathering. Now, everything shall.
Come on, Cheryl. Don't. Please. This tiara's gotta be the problem. I can't get it off her. Oh, what should I do?
At last, I've gathered enough. You've arrived at an excellent time.
Time for what?
7 of the 8 divine artifacts are together at last. The 6 I have, and now.
Huh?
7.
Cheryl!
Oh, you again. How unfortunate. This time I'm prepared. And soon your power shall be mine as well. Now, let us save the world together.
Whoa, what the?
That sounded close.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We'd better hurry. What is that?
A whole crop of materia.
There's a ton of it!
Let's hurry.
Slippery sands, that's a lot of materia.
We've got to move.
Princess Cheryl!
So you've come, Marauder.
Let them go!
Perhaps we can make an exchange. the divine artifacts for their safety.
What?
As I suspected, you don't know where the divine artifact is. In that case, I cannot part with these replacements. The power they possess is quite impressive. You humans and your emotions are fascinating. The divine artifacts are fully charged and content.
I'm getting tired of this game. Just let him go already!
Oh. Can it be? Is that you, Taros? I see. So you successfully resurrected in the human realm?
Taros? You gonna start making sense?
An interesting development. It is only appropriate for you to be here for this moment, Taros. Now, let us determine the fate of this world together. What did you tell me back then, Taros? That there is yet another realm above even our own? Perhaps your hypothesis is correct. We are guided by a grand destiny, pulled along by a higher existence.
Shut up and let them go!
Now, let us test the true power of the divine artifacts. Fools.
What's with this one? Let's see what you got.
Marauder, I no longer have any use for you.
What's going on?
I have expected too much of you.
Ahoy!
Taros, is it not a pity to meet your doom in that human form?
What in the Sand Sea are you talking about?
There! Huh? I can't even scratch him.
No spark.
So this is what divine artifacts can do.
Mortals, you have done well. I shall grant you a painless death. This is the end.
It's all up to you.
Vam.
What was that?
What?
The divine artifacts there. No, impossible.
This is the end.
Jess? Jess, is that you?
The divine artifacts are no longer under your command.
What? Preposterous. The divine artifacts can't be used by the likes of you, Jess.
That is correct. I find your filthy creations repellent to the touch. I have simply helped your divine artifacts to respond to humanity. The divine artifacts have chosen. And they have chosen the humans.
dare you?
What are these things? Wait, that relic I found in the Mecha infestation. It's a divine artifact.
It's them. The two figures I saw in the crystal ball. God or no God, you're not getting away with this!
The divine artifacts chose the humans?
Vam, surely you understand. You created the divine artifacts from concentrated emotions. It stands to reason they would respond to humankind.
Yes, you did this?
The time is now, humans. Dispatch Vam!
The sheer hubris of you mortals. To believe you could defeat me. This isn't like the rest. Smash up! What? Be gone. Thank me later. Now I'm pumped up. Get yourself together. Sweet. Here I come. Pointless. Hey. Yep, all better. Sprinter at once. Too weak. Crush it, impudence. And for this. One in a million. Let us see how my swords like the taste of your flesh. You're wide open. Pointless. Thank me later. Nice. Drop it. What? Pierce him! Take this! Eat this! You managed to destroy my shadow swords? I am impressed. Perfect, huh? Now I'm pumped up. It's showtime! Here I go! Too weak. Hey! Here goes! What? And for this! Fools. I'm dried up. Hammer him! There you go. Sweet. Get yourself together. Now I'm pumped up. Let us see how my swords like the taste of your flesh. You owe me one. All right, be gone. Ah! Crush it. I won't lose to you. We're just getting started. Appreciate it. Pathetic humans. How about this? Strike! I'm not holding back. You're stunned. How about this? You managed to destroy my shadow swords? I am impressed. Springer! Impudence. Be gone. Hey! Calm down. This ought to do it. Here I come. Too weak. It's showtime. Ah, yeah. Round 'em up. Pointless. Here goes. I won't lose to you. Drop it. Impudence. There you go. You're the best. Let us see how my swords like the taste of your flesh. Hammer! What? Pointless. Ah! Thanks, see you later. Appreciate it. Let's get that up! Impudence. Pointless. Ah! Here goes! That was nice of me. You're the best. This'll do it. One in a million. What?
Impossible. Bested by mere humans.
Stay the course.
Cheryl!
So it was your doing. Jess.
Oh, Vam. My sweet little brother. The era of Zero approaches. Order shall prevail. No more chaos.
It shall disappear!
Jess! What the?
What was that all about?
Kina, Cheryl.
Well done, humans. You have earned my gratitude. Vam's defeat was made possible by the concentrated emotions unique to you. You have defeated my brother and hastened the birth of a new universe. You should be proud. Now that nothing stands in my way, let us fill this realm with order. It is nearly mine. The infinite, ultimate, universe-creating power of Zero. It shall trigger a new Big Bang.
There's only one way to go if we're gonna save them.
Let's shove off, men.
Yeah!
Here goes nothing.
I'll catch up!
Captain!
Come on, reach!
The approaching Zero. The
Where am I? What happened? What is this place? Kina, Cheryl, Zineker, Ez. Where is everybody? I remember that we beat Vam, but then that Jas guy showed up. So this whole time, we were just being used by Jas? No good. It's all out of whack. I guess I'm stuck here for now. Wherever here is. I can't waste time wandering around aimlessly. I have to save everyone. Kina, Cheryl, all of them. My muscles won't budge. What's happening to me?
Why, Leo, you've worn yourself out. Perhaps you push yourself too hard.
Just close your eyes, Leo. Go to sleep. It's all right. You don't have to worry about us. Not anymore. Good night, Leo.
Maybe they're right. Maybe it's all over.
Desena, forgive me.
Is that... Dad?
By chaos, could it be? I have seen this boy before. Bernard had a photo of him. Impossible. Did he come here in search of Bernard?
Leo, I'm sorry. I couldn't bring her back. I've lost your mother. I'm so sorry.
That's... the gauntlet?
That's Bernard's gauntlet. What is it doing there? I see. So you imbued it with your essence in your final moments, thereby obscuring its presence. He's here, Bernard. Your son is here.
Mom, Dad. There's still a chance. Prickle! Clicker! What are you two doing here? Come on, reboot!
Oh my!
Whoa,
You startled me.
that's our line.
Master Leo, where are we?
Beats me. It's like nowhere I've ever been before. How did you two end up here anyway?
The secret base got attacked.
A large group of sentinels invaded the secret base. The reorganization of our realm continues at an unprecedented pace.
Our friends, all wiped out.
Was Jess behind it?
I heard a voice.
A wormhole suddenly appeared inside the secret base. At that moment, we heard the words, "All bearers of chaos shall disappear." Clicker and I were drawn into the wormhole immediately after that.
Forced shutdown.
You've been through a lot. Are you alright? Can you move?
No problem.
I am fully functional as well.
Let's keep moving. Together, maybe we can figure out where we are.
By the way, Master Leo, please take these.
Where'd you get all this?
This was all I was able to secure before being drawn into the wormhole. Unfortunately, it is not much, but perhaps it will be useful.
We almost missed them.
Thanks. I'll put them to good use.
What manner of structure is this?
Someone else's secret base?
It appears to be functioning. I detect a flow of energy.
Let's go check it out.
Danger, danger!
My sensors detect an unidentified presence. I am unable to confirm the contents of this structure. It could be dangerous. Are you sure we should go inside?
Danger, danger! Reckless, Leo.
Either way, we're going. What kind of place is this?
This machine is technologically impressive. However, its hardware architecture is wholly unfamiliar to me. I am unable to determine whether or not it is safe to use.
Wait, that's me. Why am I on the screen?
Someone must have been observing you from this room.
Okay, what's going on here? Why is there a picture of my dad?
So it is true. You are his son. Welcome, traveler. My name is Valrika. I am the Warden of Chaos, the lone survivor of this world. Even before you said so, I was certain that you were Bernard's son. The resemblance is undeniable, though you lack his follicular fortitude.
A warning, Master Leo. This person's biological signature differs significantly from yours.
Plus, she's purple.
Your friends are delightful.
Miss Valrika, was it? Can you tell us where we are? This whole world is full of monsters I've never seen before.
Your confusion is understandable. This is a place of chaos, a realm devoid of order, populated by absurdities.
What is that? Poetry?
Those who walk these lands are inevitably overwhelmed by confusion, gripped by doubt. They eventually wither away, just as your father did.
Dad was here too?
Yes. Amazingly, he reached this realm all on his own. Bernard was a gifted scientist and a born adventurer. And his beard was quite fetching.
Again with the beard.
She appears to have a certain level of compatibility with beards.
What was Dad doing here?
I believe you will find the answers you seek behind this door. Bernard's research journals are in this room. Perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know. Your father's work will show you the kind of man that he was. By all means, take all the time you need. I will wait for you.
Bernard's journal. The Four Realms. Vam has contaminated and overwhelmed this realm with chaos. For the living beings of this world, this was no mere environmental hazard. It was an existential threat. Engulfed by chaos, all things perished. The universe is made up of multiple layers. Many different realms are layered on top of each other, in separate, but close dimensions. The world of Jas and Vam. Let's call it the God Realm. Next comes this realm, the world Vam filled with chaos. There are still more realms. The third realm, Jas aims to mechanize to bring about complete and total order. And lastly, there is the realm in which we humans reside. It teems with life, as well as with human will and emotion. One might consider this fourth realm to be the most primitive of all.
There's the human realm where we live, the machine realm with Prickle, Clicker, and the other robots. Vam and Jas are from the God realm. And then there's this place, the Chaos realm.
Bernard's journal, the Gauntlet. The Queendom of Vibra has been battling with the Mechteria. The Queendom sent a search unit into the mecha infestation. There, they found an unusual piece of equipment, a gauntlet marked with a strange symbol. I received the gauntlet, along with orders from the palace, to begin a thorough investigation. This gauntlet is made of an unidentifiable metal. All of my attempts to replicate the atomic composition of this material have ended in failure. This gauntlet has another strange feature. When worn, it appears to absorb the wearer's aura. In other words, their very life energy, and convert it into its own fuel. I rushed to the palace to report on the cursed nature of the gauntlet. However, Prince Garland disregarded my warnings, and what's more, he ordered me to find a way to harness its power. What am I to do?
That's right. Mom's spirit was sealed inside this gauntlet.
Let go of it, Leo!
No!
That thing took your mother's life away!
No! I won't let go!
Leo!
Mom's life is stuck in here!
Leo, your mother is not coming back. You know that. Let go, Leo.
But Mom is still in here, isn't she?
All of Dad's journeys to other realms, he was looking for a way to bring Mom back.
Bernard's journal, the God Realm. The answers to all my questions lie in the realm of the gods. Even that device that makes resurrection possible. I refer to the uppermost realm as the God Realm. The resurrection device must exist there. I must reach that realm, no matter the cost. Such a device could surely reconstitute Desena's spirit outside of its prison in the Gauntlet. Desena, I have not given up yet. Soon I will reunite you with Leo, my darling.
The God Realm is connected to this laboratory. Dad left here and went to the God Realm. All so he could try to bring Mom back.
Bernard's journal. Untitled. Desena, forgive me. Leo, I'm sorry. I can no longer.
Is something the matter?
Leo's frozen.
That appears to be all the data that these terminals can provide. Master Leo?
Your face is glitching again.
I cannot identify this expression.
Dad, my father's experiments ended up getting my mother killed. So he traveled to all these different realms to try and bring her back. And eventually, he found it. The God Realm he saw in the crystal ball. And then, in the end, Dad. Valrika, is my father really?
I can see that you are much like your father. Like him, you are very clever, to an extent that might be dangerous. Your assumptions about your father's conclusions are correct.
He came here to bring Mom back.
Yes. Bernard fervently believed that he could revive your mother, but to do that, he said he needed to reach the God Realm.
He had to find that place he saw in the crystal ball with the operating table. And it's somewhere in the God Realm.
While he was here, Bernard conducted a great deal of research. After much trial and error, he managed to reach the God Realm where Jas and Vam reside. Then, at last, he found it. The resurrection device.
He found it!
What? No. It can't be.
Bernard found the resurrection device, but it had been completely destroyed.
Destroyed?
I do not know why it was destroyed, but it proved impossible to repair.
I can't go on.
Bernard returned from the God Realm distraught, and soon left to Rome. I will never forget how he looked that day.
Dad.
Watching him walk away from here, all I could sense was utter despair. The scent of his despair attracted the creatures of chaos. They swarmed all around him. When the swarm dispersed, Bernard was gone. But even as he died, it appears he rendered everything he had been into a gauntlet, the divine arm.
Leo, I'm sorry. I couldn't bring her back. have lost your mother. I'm so sorry. Leo, I'm sorry.
Dad. Anything can be achieved with a little faith. That was Bernard's motto, and although his faith was not enough to bring your mother back, in his final moments, Bernard still had hope. He was absolutely sure that this gauntlet would find its way to you. The spirits of both of your parents on your arm, it must be quite a heavy weight to bear.
I'm not like Dad. He couldn't bring back the person he'd lost. But I will. As Zineker, Cheryl, Kina. I'll get them all back, whatever it takes.
Understood. Or rather, I expected you'd say that. I have something else to give you. This is a fully powered warp device. It belonged to your father.
This is a rather sophisticated device.
Whoa. Dad really built this?
Yes. In fact, he called it his masterwork. Bernard came to this realm using this device.
But this is only a terminal unit. It needs to be paired with a mainframe to work properly. Is there a bigger machine somewhere that goes with this thing?
Yes, there is.
Is this it?
Affirmative. Bernard's journals indicate he detected the stone here, along with the apex predator of the lakes area. They must be together.
This is it.
What do we do now, Valrika?
Please follow me. The strongest creature in the lakes is attracted to their potent miasma. If we can properly amplify the miasma, it will most likely appear.
So how do we do that?
There is a natural order to the torrents of miasma from the lakes. From this central lake, we can see in which order the smaller lakes erupt. Then, we can use my amplifier to spread the miasma over a wider range.
Got it.
But be careful not to amplify a lake outside of the eruption order. If you do, you'll only attract the attention of chaos creatures.
Deploying barrier. I can't predict its patterns. Let's expand. Smash them. Deploying barrier. We've got them now. Yeah! Here goes! Introducing stimuli. Beam! You're wide open! Into the abyss! Activating defenses. Now I'm pumped up. Smash 'em! This will keep you docile. Time for repairs. Introducing stimuli. Circuits damaged. Here goes! Time for repairs. Here you go. Do something. Here goes. Are you alright? You're the best. Let's experiment. This'll do it. Yeah. Here you are. Thanks. Yeah. Crush it. Did it just eat poison? Are you alright? You're the best. You got it. You got it. You're wide open. It's even weaker. What is this? Time for repairs. Oh, great. You won't feel like it. What is this? It's not over yet. Gotta do something. Ah! It's even weaker. This should be useful. Circuits damaged. Barrier. Ah! Crap. Hope this helps. Appreciate it. It's even weaker. What is this? Now for the real fight. You got it. Your functions have been disabled. Error detected. Routine maintenance. You're very kind. Oh, great. Smash 'em. Error detected. Into the abyss. Crap. Routine maintenance, you're the best. Ow! Some functions have been disabled. Error detected. Smash up! Whoa! Gotta do something. This will keep you down. What is this? Retweet. What is this? I'll fight ya! Gotta do something. Requesting a debug. I need to recover. Darkness aid me! Circuits damaged. Routine maintenance. Thank you. Crap! Requesting a debug. It seems I'm weaker. Be gone! Gotta do something. Are you alright? I appreciate it. Requesting a debug. Circuits damaged. Crap! Operating at half capacity. Let's go. You're the best. Circuits damaged. Time for repairs. Ow! What is this? Emotions have been disabled. Emotions have been disabled. This doesn't look good. Let's experiment. What is this? Smash them! All targets eliminated.
This is it.
This appears to be a more than adequate source of juice.
Let us return to the lab.
Let's go back.
Come on, please work.
Splendid! It started up correctly.
Yes, yes.
Leo, what lies ahead for you?
Well, first I'm going to get my friends back.
I see. Then, I believe there is something else that you must do.
That Jas guy we saw back in the machine realm. Valrika, is there anything you can tell me?
About Jas?
Yeah. So, what is he?
Jas is a god. At least, that is the most succinct way in which I can describe him. As long as Jas remains at large, the machine realm and your human realm too. The entire multiverse is in danger. Order will spread unhindered. All will achieve zero.
Turning everything to zero is Jas's goal.
With Vam gone, order and chaos are no longer in equilibrium. There is no longer anything to resist Jas's attempts to spread order. Zero is Jas's will as a god.
I get it. I think.
Hmm?
All we have to do is defeat Jas and stop everything from becoming zero, right?
Correct. But it will be far easier said than done. Again, Jas is a god.
Step 1, get my friends back. Step 2, kick Jas's butt. Problem solved. Right?
I suppose it is true that the simplest solutions are often the most effective.
And Leo's solution is practically single-celled.
Despite its simplicity, Master Leo's logic appears to be sound.
Next stop, the human realm. But where to go once we're there?
Leo, you are a strange one, but you have such potential.
Hey, I know. Are you hungry, Valrika?
Hmm? No. Hunger as a concept does not exist in this realm.
But you can eat, right? There's something you gotta try.
Meanwhile, all across the human realm, the spread of bacteria accelerates.
Mommy, look! There's white stuff falling from the sky! Look! It's so pretty!
Don't touch that. It's bacteria.
Just as Valrika said.
Dreadful news, sire!
The bacteria has finally spread as far as the palace.
The entire multiverse steadily approaches zero.
Look! Look! Huge bacteria!
No. Are they meteors? And that's the first place we've got to go. What is this?
It must be debris from the outer casing of Mecteria, blown off by the wind.
Clicker? Is something wrong?
I feel frustrated.
Mecteria is machinery programmed to absorb human emotions. In that sense, it is not very different from us. I have only just begun observing the effect Mecteria has on this realm. Yet the sight is causing my chassis to throb. It is as if the bodies of my fellow robots were floating on the wind around me. The airborne particles do not appear to directly absorb energy or emotions. Still, I cannot say for certain that they are harmless. Inhaling them is likely to cause adverse effects.
Entropic snow. It covers the realm in white, turning it into a blank slate. A figurative zero, compelling symbolism, at least.
Let's see if Sid at the Starry Eyes can get us up to speed. I can't let this get any worse.
You liked that rice omelet, didn't you?
You bet. Tasty as always.
A protein-rich jelly over some sort of grain, with a lightly sweetened red gel. Fascinating. One wonders what effect it has on the human cellular structure.
Thanks? Never gotten a review like that before. Golly. Anyway, more Mecteria's been fallen than ever before. Plus, all the trade routes are closed since they can't deploy any ships. I'm asking you, what is this? The end of the world or something?
No ships. Hang on. What about the Uzra?
It's still docked in Vents, isn't it?
The Uzra would be a really big help. Thanks, Sid. We'll try the Uzra next.
My pleasure. Stop by again if you get a hankering for more protein-rich cellular whatever. Hey, before you go, be sure to try chatting up the other customers. They say a bar's a treasure trove of information. Oh, and while you're here, I've got a little favor to ask of you.
What is it?
Word is there's a bird that lays super delicious eggs up on the ancient hill. If I had an egg like that, I could really step up my rice omelet game.
So, go get it.
I'd love to. Only thing is, the monsters up there are extra wild lately. So they closed off the pathway because it's too dangerous.
I see. All right, I'll go get you one of those super delicious eggs, but it'll cost you.
I'm happy to pay you in omelets.
Deal. I'll be right back.
Thanks a ton. Take care up there.
I see. So the protein-rich substance is made from processed bird eggs. I'd like to try a sample after the procedure is complete, if I may.
You got it.